Okay, I'm pretty sure the ad is played by now. I'm just getting distracted on Blue Sky. Hello, Jinder, how is you? I want to make sure, though. So I'm going on to Twitch. I'm going to do my creator dash. And I'm telling it to wake the fuck up and tell me what's going on in the stream manager. Yeah, we're good. The ad is done. KR Zetz is good. What the fuck? Am I a goober or am I a goober and missing something, or is that just nonsense? Okay, Common Writer. I was a goober. I'm a goober. Okay. So, stuff has happened. Speaking of stuff that has happened, I need to pull up the form, just in case anybody has submitted new characters. It does not appear so. So, since last stream, the only new character that has been submitted by E150D, and they have submitted Bryn, who you can currently see is in the party, even though the screen is a little darkened. They have decided that Bryn is a gathering support survivalist. Like pure utility, no retiring or reskill, not intended for main party use. So, Bryn exists. The new season currently having a 24-hour debut loop. Oh, cool. So if I were to... Yeah, see, and that's what we've sunk in so far, but if I check Bryn's custom, Bryn has gotten some levels, and I've sunk them all into Chop, Mine, and Take. Of one episode. That's still dope. So, I want to max these out on Bryn first. Bryn is going to be bad in combat. I miss Farmer's Harvestry. I have to assume Farmer is another Etrian Odyssey class. Or perhaps a custom. And then once that's done, because stuff like Ambush is here, we will sink the rest into Agility up, so then we can pick up... I guess we only need 5 levels in Agility up. But it seems like we only need 3 tops. So we pick up Ambush. We can grab Owl Eye. Aware. I don't know about Stalker, but that could be useful. Possibly Escape. Yeah, so Quicken, Ambush, maybe Escape, Owl Eye, Aware, and Stalker for all that utility stuff. Etrian Odyssey 3 support class has 1 skill that does all the gathering. That sounds like a fantastic quality of life change. So, Bryn exists. As far as grinding, I did get grinding out of the way. Manaswel is now level 12. He has not been removed from the party at all. He's been the dedicated tank. He now has a short sword and a jerkin as far as his equipment is upgraded to. He now has a proper aspis instead of a hide aspis. We still need gum hide to upgrade like the gloves and such. Plutia has been given a fang whip and is now level 10. She also has a jerkin. Bogan has Caduceus. Now has a double A. Has a Targe. Oh, right, because it's the... Right. That's the only shield that he can equip, and he's still a front row fighter, because Caduceus. Jin is also level 10. Has not had a change in equipment, unfortunately. But that said, custom has been sunk. We talked about Bryn. This is her gear set. And then if we were to... We also have a little bit of money, thank God, but a little bit doesn't take us a whole long way. Go to the Explorers Guild. Take a look at Organize. You'll note that I've reordered things. Manaswel, Plutia, and Bogan are at the top. Tatura, Jin, Ser, and Bryn are towards the bottom. We talked about those 3. I wish I could just do that here, but I guess I'm going to have to change formation in order to show off everyone else. So we will... This and that. That's how I figured out you could do that. So, Ludia, Manaswel, Tora, Ser, and we'll keep Bryn just for the moment. And then if we then look at Datura, Datura's level 9! Don't ask me how she got so out of sync with Manaswel's level. It's because I made her rest. Because now that we have a dedicated, like, support character who's going to do gathering, I have pivoted her. And rest lets me pivot at the expense of 5 levels. So, how I've pivoted Datura is I've just taken all of her points out of the gathering skills. I still did 1 point in agility up and then 4 into quicken, but then I sunk more points into bows and put 2 points into true shot. So now, Datura is actually able to hit worth a damn. I do want 5 points into bows so I can grab multi-hit, but that'll come in the next couple of levels. Ser, who didn't feature in the party at all last time, has gone from level 1 to level 10. Bryn is similar. She didn't feature because she wasn't created yet, and then went from level 1 to level 10. Has been given a double A and a red charm. This is her gear. Ser's specific instructions were to equally focus on a number of skills. Let me pull that list up really quick. So those skills were to be a balance of focus between Patch Up, Salve 2, Cure 3, Revive, and TP Regen. So, here's the problem with how the custom table works out. That means if we want an even focus on Patch Up, Salve 2, Cure 3, Revive, and TP Regen, I had to sink 3 points into Cure 2 to grab Salve 2. And it means I'll have to sink 3 points into Cure 1, or Cure 3, before I can grab Revive. And then 10 points into TP Up before I can get TP Regen. So, as it currently stands at level 10, we need 3, 4, 14, 15 levels. So level 25 before we have all the necessary skills. And even then, we would still sink another 2, 4, 6, 8 levels to get them all evened out. As per the equal focus. Because, oh boy, Salve 2 is going to be a full party heal for a while. Yes! And I can only use it once per combat at the moment. So only at level, like... What is it going to be? Level 32, I think. Is Ser finally going to have the equal focus. And that's just every 1, 2... Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. Everything gets leveled up all at once. But I'm not going to wait 5 levels. Like, it's going to be like, you know, probably go from bottom to top. So, Patch Up gets leveled, then Salve 2, then Cure 3, then Revive, then TP Regen. Or maybe TP Regen, then Patch Up, or something along those lines. But it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. As far as other custom, I, for Manaswel, have sunk even more points into Provoke. I have 5 total points into Defense Up, so I now have access to Stalker and Aegis. So I can get Stalker instead of a Survivalist if I want to. But more points in Provoke, just to make it so it gets off faster, and now when I use it, it also gives me a defense buff, which is really cool. Plutia, more points sunk into Whips in order to gain access to further skills as well as do more damage. I didn't want to sink another point into Anaconda, because where we're at currently, it costs 4 TP. The next level makes it cost 5. And I don't want to sink too heavy into it yet. But as her focus is whip skills, that's all we've sunk points into for now. Again, we talked about Datura. Ser, we just talked about. Bryn, we have talked about. I want to do this because I feel like it's important. let's actually pick out the formation that we're gonna go with. I want to do Manaswel, Bogan. I want to bring Bryn along no matter what. So in that case, let's do Jin, Ser, and Bryn. So we have Protector, damage dealer, healer, and the guide, as it were. Because, oh boy, Bogan actually does a lot of damage with Caduceus. Like, you'll see. But now that we have the party, let me also go through that custom real quick. Last time we did get attack up to 10. I've only sunk a point into Caduceus. Because it costs 8 TP to use. It's quite an expensive skill. Not as expensive as Sarah's skills, but still quite expensive. I'm now sinking points into TP up, so he actually has the TP to use Caduceus more often. So he's not just a useless hunk of a healer when in combat. This would also help later on when I want to give him, like, maybe Cure and Salve, maybe. And then Jin, I didn't sink any more points into Volt Up or Volt because that's already dealing quite a bit of damage. I sunk more points into Scavenge, actually, because I wanted a higher, level 68 to max out everything on Ser. Oh boy. Because I wanted to have, while Jin is in the party, higher drop rates, so that way we actually have, like, an economy, like, money coming in. Because in order for Jinder to fight, or Jin specifically, Jin has to expend TP to fight efficiently. Other party members to fight somewhat efficiently don't need to expend TP, save for Bogan and Jin. Technically Sarah as well, but Sarah's a healer. Healers, unless they need to heal, don't need to expend, like, TP. Which means, like, if they can kill the enemy faster, that's efficient healing. Jin is the only one that has to expend TP, like, period, to kill enemies. So, consider this a method to ensure that Jin always has money to pay for the inn, so Jin can always get TP back when we return from the labyrinth. But other than that, Sarah technically isn't at full TP at the moment, but we are ready to go in. It is the middle of the night. This will be fine. For the majority of my grinding, I just stuck around the first floor. I didn't go any deeper. Whenever a new day broke, I went over here and just spammed my gathers, and then went back to grinding up here. Only when everyone was mostly high enough level and when Jin was outside of the party did I go to the second floor, and then I just did my loop around here. So, you know, that's fun. At any rate, yes, the auto path is active. Let's see if we can't go any deeper today. I also finally went and took the loot out of that boot and then got attacked by 3 moles, which, I mean, if this is any demonstration, I'm definitely not scared of it. A singular mole, or 3 moles, let alone a singular one. Oh. Alright, stop. Because that's the same color line that we were following before. I'm not super afraid of the poison flies, but they have demonstrated why I should be. That poison doing fucking 25 damage is lethal. Good God. F-O-E! F-O-E! Uh-oh. Please let me go. Please let me go. Please let me go. Thank you. Whew. Did not want to be stuck there. One of those rare times I wish there was a stall turn ability. Alright, this one we're actually going to use Caduceus. Caduceus! Yeah, that's not bad damage, I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit! And that has a chance to stun. Like, let me remind you. Which, I mean, I feel like at that point, it's less the enemy is stunned because they got hit in the head, and more so they're stunned that a medic did that much damage. Like, what? Alright. Time for the third floor. Oh no. As you descend into a new floor, a premonition of bloodshed sends a chill down your spine. Even new adventurers such as yourselves can clearly feel the overwhelming sensation. It is the specter of death, looming over you as you prepare to face unknown dangers. Take heed! Beasts red of tooth and claw run rampant here. Fleeing from these creatures is no shameful thing. In these depths, survival is paramount. Check to make sure I've got my Ariadne thread, or Ariadne thread, which I do, thank Christ. So, as you can probably see on the map, I've been on this floor, so I know what's what. There's a foe on the map. The foe is red. When a foe is red, it's tracking you. And it's going to take the shortest path that it can find to fight you. This is not good. Especially since, you know, we just fucking got here. So it's being real fucking mean. I'm also drawing that because, like, you have to face this way to climb up these stairs anyway. Even though there's technically no wall there. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be super fun. Well, apparently it stopped wanting to kill me. Weird-ass monsters. Could be program zoning to be perfectly... Oh, God! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay, I see. It takes 3 steps, then stops for a turn. Steps, alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The hell are you? A mandrake. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it now. Ow. You might think I'm overreacting. Oh good, it's resistant to Volt. Discovered a new monster, Mandrake. Yep, I sure fucking hope I did. Remember, FOEs move on the map. I am aware of this. During combat, I am aware of this. Okay. More for people later. Touche. We're here. He has to be so alarmingly foolish as to map out the whole map. Why, yes, actually, I am this foolish. Why would I do such a thing? There's probably not even a reward for it. Did you not hear me just a second ago? Probably this. Doubt this is like Labyrinth or Refrain or anything, so I'm sure it's all filled in from here. There's something. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus, kill it. Not one-shot it. It's a fucking mouse. Does not look like there's anything special. Time we get the fuck out of here. Well, this is positively reassuring, isn't it? Don't mind me drawing my maps. Trying not to panic. Yeah, and it decides to go back and reset. Ain't that fun? Oh no. Or... oh no! Oh, fuck me. What are you? The roller. Looks like a really defensive little fucker. Well, Bogan died. I missed! 210 EXP, and Bogan got none of it. Hairtail, soft hide. Yep. Well, that's just mean. Oh, goody. That's mean. Why you gotta be like this, though? Oh. Excuse me. This may sound concerning, but I am eating, so when something gets stuck in my esophagus, I mean stuck like it's working its way down. Typically happens with breads. I get the hiccups. So if that does happen, typically I just have to drink a liquid and it'll push it down. That's better, but I could certainly use a heal. It's not moving. Maybe because I'm out of sight, or it needs to be... I have to be on that row for it to move? I don't know. Or two, because that's going to fully heal me, I think. Woo! Ran it a little close there, sir. Also, yes, I am taking a calculated risk with Bogan being dead. It is very much being on the same row, is it? Fucking FOE behavior. Ugh. Let me write some notes for myself. Then here. On-road chase foe. Little memos for myself. I suppose it wouldn't hurt when we're not on the floors to put down where that foe is. Okay, knowing that then, they're A-okay for the rest of this. Oh, I'm a big dummy. I just missed the door is all. Happens to the best of us. We're there. Hello! As you walk through the forest, you come across two female adventurers. One has black robes and flame hair, while the other bears a fierce look and a katana. "Who's there?" demands the hard-bitten woman, one hand ready to draw her katana. The adventurers appear to be veterans, and have made no move to lower their defenses. Perhaps they'll relent if you tell them that you are also adventurers from Etrian. Once you inform them you are adventurers, they nod and lower their guard ever so slightly. "Ah, Etrian explorers. Didn't the Raha notify you?" katana-wielding woman, realizing your ignorance, shakes her head in dismay. We have orders from the Radha to guard this place, says the severe woman with the sword. I am Ren, a Ronin, and she is Talakka, a hexer. Return to town at once and get the details from Radha Hall. Ren barks these cold, sharp words, then lapses into a silent glare. It seems you should ask the Radha official for details regarding the situation. We've been progress blocked. We have been progress blocked. Oh, we got these. Hey, could you... 100 N! Fuck you. Members of Sunsword. I received word that you've reached the 3rd floor. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask that you postpone further investigation for now. It appears there are dangerous beasts prowling the lower reaches of the grove. We're considering issuing a mission to exterminate these troublesome wolves. Until the lower floors are confirmed as safe, abandon all further exploration. New mission is available. Select accept missions. The Terror of Fenrir. A pack of wolves patrols the bottom of Emerald Grove. Defeat Fenrir, the alpha of the pack, and perhaps their menace will be no more. You accept, then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. Beyond the 3rd floor, there have been many sightings of forest wolves. This in itself poses little danger, but they seem to be organized by a leader. That leader is Fenrir, their alpha wolf. He awaits explorers on the 5th floor. Our own warriors are capable of defeating them, of course. I believe you've met them. But we can't over-rely on Ren and Talakka, or newcomers will have no chances to grow. Their current orders are to provide support to the young explorers. We ask that you use their help in defeating Fenrir. Well, alright then. Damn. And we found a white stone in that boot. Which is all the fucking way down here. Materials in which you can craft a short bow fit for explorers. That'd take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. Go to Shilika's Goods to ask her which material she needs. She was really pleased with that hand axe, you know. Good luck to you. Oh god, subdue the wood flies. This is from a girl training at Kef's to become a medic, so I'd say it's big for a good cause. She was searching for herbs and a wood fly attack forced her to come back empty-handed. Your job's to take out 7 wood flies, so it's safe for students to gather herbs again. A few wood flies should be no problem for you, right? Good luck out there. Oh boy. A terminally ill boy of Etrian wishes to meet a brave and excellent Lanchnek before he dies. Cool. One of the classes we don't have. That'd take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. That poor kid. He'll never be strong, so he wants to meet a powerful adventurer. He's hoping to meet a Lanchnet above level 20. Use this for him, okay? Yeah, sure. What's this now? What's about the short bow? Ah! Where's my fiance? Your headphones are right here, babe. Quest about the short bow. So you guys are helping me again. Let's see here. The materials I need are 2 horns, 5 gum hides. The good weapon for 2 survivalists. Gather the materials quick for me, okay? We just need to find Gumhide, because I've actually turned in the horns. And as proof... Yeah. Although I do need to sell to her in general, so... Buy my shit. We're staying until dawn. Bing bong. All right. Let's go. I feel like first order of business should be to kill the wood flies, which just hang out on this floor. Man! The watch. Now that we need them, they won't fucking spawn. Never fucking mind. Meow. That'll make 5. And that'll make 8. I've subdued the wood flies. Boy, that was hard. Oh, hello, Mr. Crab. Jinra, bolt the fucking thing. And now we go deeper. Oh, hey, look, it's 3 moles. This is how worried I am about 3 moles. Yeah. This floor right here should be our stomping grounds for a while, but we hit too hard for this floor even. So the real issue is that we're under-equipped. We can't get better equipment until we go into deeper floors, so... Oh goody, I've been poisoned. Alright, we're almost there. Oh. Good. The fender. Okay, well, fuck it up. Ow. Whack! And it's dead. Yeah, no, Bogan will be killing shit. He just needs to live in order to kill shit. That's the only caveat. we are. Then I would rather use items because they are cheaper than the TPUs. Because that type. So we now know that this is a chase foe. Oh, double uh-oh. You can kill one on your own. Bolt doesn't do a lot of damage to the Twitch. Pretty sure if I checked... Reference. Yep, they're only weak to fire. It's just a lot. And binding their legs is difficult. Yeah, we gotta burn them to get that rare material. Defense decrease. Goes one. We're gonna have to back up though, because that foe is about to be right on top of us. Hey, they dropped vines. We've been eating that. There we go. And then, yeah, on-road chase foe. Oh, good. Yeah. Darn. Alright. Come after me, you bastard. Yeah, that's right, stupid. Well, this is a mean setup. I mean, I can handle it, but it's still mean. Oh, Jin must have gotten poisoned. Because I'm like, how did he take damage? Oh, good. Sarah's poisoned. I'm poisoned! Goody goody gumdrops. Again, this is a cheaper material to use overall. Bogan's basically out of TP, which sucks, but we'll live. Where do you stand? The two female adventurers, unchanged from their previous positions. Do either of you sleep? I see you've been to the Radha and accepted that mission. We're no longer needed here. I bid you good luck. The woman standing aside as the severe Ronin offers a final word of advice. The wolves are resilient enemies. We'll help you as best we can, but be careful. Considering this, you gaze into the forest and wonder if you shouldn't stock up in town. We'll be fine. Oh, this is off-putting. This is off-putting, and I think ads are about to play any second, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Allow us to resume. And be terrified, because this room looks fucking horrifying. I don't know why it's fucking horrifying, but it feels fucking horrifying. Oh boy. Ah. Hello. No. Don't come and bash that thing. Dindra, shock it. Not me now thinking, you know what, the next time I get a Pikachu in Pokemon, I'm gonna name it Jindra. Just so I can say, Jindra, use Thunder Shock! That was well timed. I wasn't actually looking at the screen when that happened. I mean this in good fun. A Gumhide! Oh god, those things drop Gumhides. Also, Saren Bryn leveled up. Ba-na-na-na-da-da-da. Alright, Sare. Your first level of Cure 3. Because God knows I want to have Revive ASAP. Holy shit, that's expensive. 18 TP? In this economy? So another level of Chop. Now we can chop 10 times. Oh my. Why are there so many doors? Why are there so many doors? Ah! This just feels illegal somehow. It's about as high as it goes. I mean, this is a dungeon. I should expect it to have multiple floors. Technically, it's a forest. Ah! I see two foes, I'm immediately like, nope! I'm getting the fuck out of here! Oh good, Sarah's poisoned. Oh good, I'm poisoned. Just out of it. That very much felt like a hey! You want to see a cool magic trick? It's like, no! No, I do not want to see a cool magic trick. Okay, this hallway is less horrifying. Two foes. I assume there's not anything. Okay. To my south like that. Do I want to know why there are two foes in there? And with this layout? And sometimes KO. Okay. going on behind this door? Or hallway. That. Oh! No, that's perfectly fine. It is chasing me. I do not want to be in this fight. I do not want to be in this fight. Oh, good. Ginger. Turning right the fuck around. Oh. Oh boy. Boost. Smack it. Shock it. Help me smack it. That is deeply horrifying. Why did it turn red briefly? That's cool. That's cool. Just leads me to a dead end. Yeah, no, nothing weird there. Mm-hmm. Bryn not being alive doesn't hurt nearly as much, because Bryn is just supposed to be full support. I don't... Oops. That feels more horrifying than seeing it on the map or in front of you. Oh, oh, what the fuck is this? This just looks evil. Go. Yeah, of course it saw me. Time out. Anyway, bold strategy, Cotton. So there's something back there. And because of how it patrols, deep would it theoretically go? Huh, interesting. Okay, it did defense up. Sarah got poisoned. But no poison damage, because we won in one turn. Leveled up. I want to get Provoke as high level as I can. Because it does not increase in cost all the way up to Mastery. So at this point, it's just making my, like, defenses get higher? It's interesting. Normally. Okay. So that's more, there's something back there. Something back there. I suspect there's loot. Just don't know how far back it goes because we'd have to fight the foe, and I don't want to do that yet. If I can help it. Okay, yep, those foes are red. This layout's mean. I think Sarah's gonna have to bust out the salve too. Woof! Valve 2, 129. Yeah, no, that's a really powerful heal. Especially at this level. Jinder's only got one cast left in the can. No other gummy hide. Bogan leveled up. Nab, another level of TP up. Bogan can cast Caduceus one more time. See, the worry is... Aha! Okay, they also operate as 3 steps, pause. I'm literally looking at the door. I drew that wrong. Unless there's a pitfall there, but I mean, I hope not. Well, that's not how you get downed. I mean, well done to me for finding a treasure hoard, though. Oh, that feels exceptionally mean. I'm happy we got the jump on this and that we had some TP to actually, you know, cast on the crab, because otherwise this would have been miserable. Hard wood and hard shell. Across a large box. Open the box. 400 N! Who just leaves N in a treasure chest? Ooh, Medica 3. And a hide boot. Hell. Not for me. And you actually can't equip it. +2. That's gonna be for Deterra then. Yeah, because I can equip it, but I don't see the reason to, because it only gives me +2 agility. I don't need to be fast. I just need to be fast enough to get off, like, provoke. And 17 agility is probably more than, or 15 agility rather, is probably more than enough for that. And once I get provoke off, assuming that it's a very high percentage to change targeting, like, enemies will target me instead. So we'll save that for Datura, because she could use the speed. Well, I would say problem. Oh my god. It is my worst nightmare. Alright, show us your real power, guys. Whack! I mean, that's still respectable damage. Considering if we check the reference, they just take half damage. Run out of here. Steps. This one we need to deal with. Oh, good. Double oh good. You're out. There we go. Another gum hide! Currently studying this monster really quick. That has to go pretty deep if they're not back yet. This box has already been emptied of its contents. Sure has. Keep doing that on accident. Mark where the two foes are. Starts. We're gonna get back. There we go. Okay. Alright, Datura. Well, this is a good way to check stats. Hey there, so you've been grinding and now I have a medic that can heal. Yeah! Yeah, I do. There's your hide boot that I found. Don't lose it now. It's like just the one hide boot. How is UE 150? Aside from that, we still got the hand axe. Alright, buy my shit. $573 yen! We can make a hide vest, a buff coat, a hide hat. 3 more gummy hides to go. They're kind of can't heal well right now, though. Yeah, I know. Hope you and everyone have had a good week since the last time I was about. Yeah, I would say that I had a pretty good week. I don't think we need new weapons. It's kind of hard to place anybody's weapons when the next upgrade for a bow requires 3 more gum hides. Like I said, gun hide. Buff coat. Defense +2, agility +3. Again, I don't see much of the reason to have that. The jerkin's giving me +1 defense. Hide vest. Yeah, I just can't wear that, and that's only +2 defense anyway. Hide Hat, defense +1, TP +5. That's useful, but it can't be equipped by medics, alchemists, or hexers. So, not for Jindra, sadly. 4 more vines for the leaf coat, which sucks because I have to kill more mandragoras. Oh, yeah. So there's the Hide Aspis. We have the Aspis proper. But yeah, after the Targe, shield just can't be equipped by anybody else, really. Or any magic users, and that one's specifically for protectors. 1 more gum hide, and then I can get the hide glove, which I'm hoping to get because that increases strength and by consequence attack. 3 more gum hides to be able to make hide boots. Period. Current party. Okay, for you, vitality is more useful. That increases your defense as well. Because losing that vitality also means we lose out on that extra point of defense. Much as 3 more agility would be good. So you're fine. You can't equip anything better than the Targe, so we're going to probably have to look at accessories instead. Oh, which blows, but hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. Jin! Definitely going to replace your leaf boot with something else. It's going to be the petal ring. I feel like having more agility on you is good because you're a damage dealer. And the faster that we the faster we handle a battle, the less chance that there is for damage to come our way. So the less healing that we need after the fact. Alright, buff coat. A similar logic could be argued here, but I feel like medics should either go top of the initiative order or at the bottom of the initiative order, and we're going to err toward the end of bottom. So that way, like, we know they'll go last, we kind of have to plan around the enemy to attack us, and then the medic makes that call based on that. And again, can't equip it, so double up the accessories. Don't have the glove yet. Don't have additional hide boots for you, which is sad, I suppose. But you're not meant to be a mainstay party member, so your equipment can stay behind a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it too much. For others, I did a light experiment, and whips do have to be in the front row, which is sad, but hey, what are you going to do? Partially because of that, I definitely think the buff coat is good for the Dark Hunter. Even though it'll reduce defense by 1. Go faster, kill things faster, you don't have to deal with consequences. I do think the hide hat would be good for somebody that's going to be using a number of skills. Since that's just +5 TP, period. I feel like you can make the argument for either glove or boot. I'm gonna do boot on Plutia because speed is key. And then Datura, and that tweed jacket, eh? I mean, be as fast as lightning. And on the accessory side of things, sell. Not the hand axe. I want to keep that handy. No pun intended. So I can buy a couple. Thing is, I want to replace a couple. And now I can get the petal rings. We'll replace the leaf boot. So it'll be +1 tech in exchange for that 1 point of defense. Apparently you can equip multiple of that. The red charm gives plus 5 TP, and the petal ring gives plus 1 tech. So now Jinder is doing slightly more damage. And then I want to do the same over here, because if I recall correctly, that counts for healing as well. So then Sarah would be healing for slightly more HP. Not that it's necessary right now. So it actually might be worth just not worrying about it for the time being. We are broke as can be. We got 2 more instances of just chop, so... Mugwort. These are actually somewhat valuable. They're 20 N each. Cool. Give me your drops. Tiny petal, really? I think I need like 65 to stay at the inn right now, which is dumb. We also just need more supplies in general. I think this will take all of 1 hour, but... yeah, right on the money. We took an hour nap. We're fully healed. Yay! I don't know how that works. I say Bryn sticks around for the moment in the event that we find mining spots or take spots, which we might not see those until we're deeper into the dungeon anyway. Which frightens me a little bit. Forgot about that. Got Theriaka A. Get all the wood flies? Good. Now the apothecary students can go in with no worries. Hear lots of folks complain about all the monsters in Labyrinth, you know. Half the time they can only do their jobs thanks to top-notch adventurers like you. Expecting a lot from you as you get to know the Labyrinth a little better. Here, something extra from me for your hard work. No available requests. 1 more monster. Which I could get if I felt like braving a foe. But also, I don't want to do that. What does that do anyway? Removes but get rid of that. Also, that's way too fucking overkill, and I can turn that into 10 Medica. May as well. Not to say the item is useless. To say that I don't have much of a use for it yet. You are. So we turned 1 Medica 3 into 10 Medicas, which heals for 100 more HP, but across more items. Alright. Time to go deeper. Or at least make the effort to. It's not useless, it's overkill, just like Sarah's healing skills current. Touche. Not sure about this one. Then down we go. And nobody got hurt from poison. I don't know how we don't worry about poison after the battle, but apparently we don't worry about poison after the battle. Bunnies! Fight! Oh, I tried to get a little closer. Good patch-up plans. One of the best things about the game is no lingering status effects. I'm able to agree there. It's some good quality of life. In-game lore-wise, it is very confusing, however. It's like, how did they handle that? How did they resolve that? It's like, do we just carry, like, a fucking bag of antidotes around? On the off chance somebody gets poisoned? You are not getting any closer to me. Anyway. Come on. Let's say, get you a damn battle already. He can one-shot his, no problem. Cool, they increased their defense. Defense up. Need electricity. On that note, Shell Guard. Two things they drop: Soft Hide and Gum Hide. And Gum Hide. Two more. Hey, a Mandrake. Hey, a Vine! 3 more. Like Mandrake. That thing. The Armadillo, as I will call it. And then just annihilate the tree rats. More Gum Hide. Well, that's disconcerting. Shit. I'm surprised you need help with that. Okay. Well, I crit. Of course I did. And Bryn will be okay. I kind of see the aggro rule. Back that way after that. We're checking along the wall just in case. Hey, that should be the final gum hide. One to bypass, worth it once you do bypass. Oh boy, okay. Logan's alive. He's fine. It's fine. And aggroed me. Going. Take that risk. Ads! You son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back, and hopefully not dead, in Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Ah, okay. I live. And we are currently being chased by FOE! Help! Please don't be a dead end. 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 Just staring the monster down, like... Boom! Like, nope. Not doing this! Bogan needs healing. Well, at least I didn't die. Just in case. Because it's a new day, which means... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout! Piece of cake! And if you get that reference, hi, you're as old as dirt. Just like me. Anyway, here you go. Got a short bow. High glove, high boot. And you should be getting a free short bow. As far as that armor goes, I am buying a high glove for me. You literally can't equip any other armor. It's actually kind of awkward. We need 2 more vines in order to get this, though. Which, depending, might actually be good for you. You're in the front row. I'd rather you just be able to fuck people up. I can get you a hide boot, but you are not the priority. You're not a mainstay in the party. You are a priority. And you already have that. There we go. We're a bit more kitted out. Minus the short bow. Which, you know, we'll resolve here momentarily because we have the... It's in stock, so... Great news! We finished making the short bow. My shop's selling more goods than ever, thanks to you. I owe you guys a lot. I left your reward with Valerie at the pub, so don't forget to pick it up. Anyway, I did the favor. Welcome back, kids. Shilika came by bubbling about the equipment she was able to make. Sounded like you got another satisfied customer. Keep up the good work, okay? No available requests. Anyway, I know Bryn's in the party right now, but... Anyway. Then we need to replace the thread I used. Better that than dying. We will stay at the Rooster Inn. Off artist. Then before we set out, we will buy more Medica. Safety save. Back in. I wouldn't call it another customer. Same customer, just happier. It's possible maybe that there are other adventures coming in. Also, who's to say that, like, it's not just everyone in our guild and they all count as different customers? Ow. But yeah, we need 3 more hides, then we can make the... They're not hides, vines. We can make the vine jacket, or whatever it was called. And now that we know that there's a fucking dead end there, we're not gonna go down that way again. But the request came from the shopkeeper both times. And we took the request both times. Doesn't mean she's not serving other customers. We're just the ones doing the shit for her. She just had shit stock, so most adventurers are probably like, you know what? Nah, they won't buy anything. You know? But now that we're in town and we're doing this legwork, she's got products worth a damn. So more people are coming in, maybe. We don't know. Alright. We've been ambushed! By rap! Oh my god. Help me out. Use a medica. And there we go. Another hair tail. Well, that's concerning. Gotta love how I missed. It doesn't chill there. Anyway, we win. Got a couple more level ups. Bryn! Another level in mine. The first mine we find is gonna be crazily dug out. Oh boy. Nice monster? Oh dear. Oh no. Again! Disconcerting. Shot the fucking thing and almost died. Not far off from one, just have to keep pushing on this floor. You know what? Have an idea. dangerous when I have ideas. That little good defense up does you there. No. It's right behind me! Okay, we have time. I'm like, oh, I am fucked. No, we have time. Three. Don't go that far. I do appreciate that this guy is being rather patient with me. Well, that's technically, it would look like this on a map. Don't see where that goes. You still on my ass? You might still be on my ass. That's not a dead end. Oh, but I can tell you that way leads to one. Like, I can't see all the way to the end of it, but that looks like it leads to a dead end. Bet it would end right there, too. So we got 1, 2, 3. This. That is the door. Door there. Fight. Not one of the fun ones, unfortunately. Oh, that's just rude. And Bogan said, you know what? I'm just gonna win. Could have been real bad. No, Bogan said, bonk. He sure fucking did. Ow, wow. Jin level up to level 12. I'm only being slightly greedy. And I don't want to level up Bolt yet, because it will cost more TP, meaning we'll get fewer uses out of it. I want this Dope. It fucked off. Okay. Okay. We made it. was somewhat frightening. But now we can see its full patrol route. And it doesn't just have, like, a start point, which is where, like, I'm circling where those foes start. God, no wonder it took forever and a day for it to come back. That is such a long hallway to do that with. Oh, goody. There are 2 doors. Like, what? Either of them look locked. Okay, good. Missed Bogan. Trying to cast Cure 2. It's not working out too well. Oh, speaking of Bogan. Well, man is level 12. And now has even more TP, so it can keep using Caduceus. Because it's like the one good thing he's got going for him. You'll get by. Pay attention to upcoming events. I will. I got this in the bag. Don't you worry about me. Much as I may display incompetence. Oh, that's ominous. There's a third party there? We got that going on. I kinda wish I could do like a corner peek. Like, I could just like lean and look out around a corner and be all like, how far does that go? Should I be concerned? Meanwhile, the monster right behind me, just like waiting there, rubbing its hands for when I lean back in, forcing me into an encounter or something stupid. Good job, Bryn. You missed. Well done. Yeah. I'd have been done with this battle if you hadn't missed. I mean, your job isn't to, like, actually do damage. Your job is to, like, gather. I was like, wait, what is your job anyway? Gather. Because they're supposed to be a pacifist. But they're still a hunter. So it's like... Wait. What do you do? That... Look! Another door. Don't you love it when you can't finish your sentences? Door here. Again, disconcerting. Why would there be a door here? You know, if I wasn't making a map, I could see where I'd be very fucking lost with this. Feeling around, seeing if there's, like, an event that I may have missed. One roller. There we go. Got ourselves a door right there. Well, that's not that weird. Hello? Tingle Lord, raiding with a party of 4. Hello there, welcome to Mana's Potion. My name is Mitchell, but you may call me Mana. I am a streamer that does RPGs and platformers as a bit of a focus as far as what I do typically. Today, Sundays, we work on game clearing games, and we're working on Etrian Odyssey HD. Let me... Hold on. I know the game just stopped. Boop. Ha-ha! There you go. They were last seen playing Etrian Odyssey HD themselves. I imagine you're a fair bit farther in than I am. How was it? How have you been doing? Don't feel obligated to respond, mind. I do just ask the question since, you know, the raid was there. But if you got a raid and run, I understand. I respect it. You do you. Like, if you've been, especially if you've been streaming for a long time, because I know how that feels, where it's like, ugh. Some nights, I even get to that point where I'm like, time to raid somebody. I'm just go, who do I raid? I have no earthly clue. I am so tired. You know what? Y'all can go do your own thing. I'm gonna go to bed. That's how I feel. Ugh. But we aren't very far in our own playthrough, I would say. We're only on floor 4. You know, really just getting started if you think about it. I don't want to shove a whole bunch of stuff down everybody's faces. Whoop. Hello, Ren. I will also only comment that, other than Manaswel in the current party, every character name that you see has been suggested by viewers of the stream. There is a forum on my Discord. You can type in !Discord if you want to join that. And otherwise, there are a variety of commands. You can type !help if you want to see them. As you venture forth among the trees, the adventurer called Ren appears once more. Thank you, E150D. Smiling as if to congratulate you on your steady progress, the warrior woman greets you. It seems there are no wolves on this floor yet, she remarks. I'll give you some advice before you go back on your way through the forest. The trees are not always as impassable as they look. Finding the hidden paths will allow you to move about more efficiently. Been ironed. There's a hidden path around here, in fact, she hints. See if you can spot it. Without another word, Ren walks away. Glance about, searching idly for the narrow hidden patches. If I can locate it, that would be so incredibly useful, because I don't want to have to try to dodge that foe every fucking time. It's really... If I had to guess... It's gonna be there. But that's if I had to guess. That is not always the case. So, as you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. However, there seems to be a minute crack that can be passable if you kneel. Okay, it's two-way. We found a shortcut. Could you imagine if, like, they're standing guard here, but we found that there, so we just use that to navigate around them? Like, it's coded so you can't, but could you imagine? The Rahad would be so pissed. It's like, you let a group of newbie adventurers do what? How could you let this happen? This is a very fun, sneaky hallway. Nope. For a brief minute, I wanted to take Etrian Odyssey Labyrinth designs and use it for D&D. Before I go any further, I want you to look at this current map. just on this floor, everything I've explored through so far, and I want you to tell me the problem with it in a setting where the game is managed by a human and not a computer. I also want you to look at that map and tell me what could possibly be the problem with using that to establish, like, fighting lines, or fighting groups and stuff. Just for this floor alone. Just take a look at it and kind of think about it for a second. Just as, like, a fun little question for the guests in chat. Because in this instance, so query 1, how big is each tile in 5x5s? Let's assume the minimum. So they're 5x5 tiles each. This is only half the floor, and you're assuming a human made this. I know I'm assuming a human made this map, but this game, having been released in, like, mid-2000s, wasn't AI generated, thank Christ. It could have been procedurally generated, I will give you that. It was still overseen and approved by a human, though. Oh god, this would play hell on marching orders. Yeah, no, precisely. And that's how I was trying to design my maps. This is not a good way to design your maps. Now, if each square were maybe 10x10, it could probably work. It'd probably be a little bit better. It would still be fucking awful, but it'd probably work a little bit better. I'm not further than you in the game. I started a new game file today. Hey, nice! It was the first stream of Etrian Odyssey, but in my private playthrough, I was a little bit further than you. Good to hear. Appreciate you replying. But yeah, no. Hopefully your stream file goes great. In my own personal playing, I basically made it to the first boss, which we're coming up on. And not much further. So we will keep pressing and get there. But yeah, no. Take it. To address the D&D map design comment, take it from me, don't use Etrian Odyssey maps as inspiration for your own map making. Just don't. Don't. Actually put some logic behind how the map should, like, be designed and should flow. Even in a more labyrinthian, like, sort of maze, like a forest, it needs logic. It needs structure. Even if that structure looks a little bit more chaotic, there should be method in the madness. Not, let me fill every conceivable square that I can with some form of grid. That's awful. Don't do that. Etrian Odyssey maps are fine for Eldritch Hellscapes. You got me there! Ow. There we are. On it. There we go. Another bug wing. Hey, it was made for the DS. You're not wrong. Hello. What are you? You are a take spot. It's a take spot. A little bit different than a cut spot. Discovered crab apple. Tiny petals. Crab apple. Tiny petal. Tiny petal. Amber lump. Tiny petal. Alright. I also tend to run hex crawls where I at least have some understanding of what is in each space. Fair. I gotta get back to working on my D&D campaign myself because I have a world map that is intended to operate as a hex crawl map. Just, I won't know what is in every space, but key points, there will be those in those spaces. As it were. But I feel like if I'm going to do that, I need to, like, properly make a good hex crawl map. Rather than, here's the world map, let me put hexes over it. Oh, things don't line up appropriately on all of the hexes. Oops. Because that doesn't look good. In my book, anyway. No one Dungeon Master's design philosophy is correct. To sort of, like, say someone, not even necessarily in this chat, but just as, like, a general, here's a straw man. If someone were to be very self-conscious about, say, Critical Role and the like, don't do what you can that is your best kind of thing. I'm very self-conscious about my own Dungeons and Dragons stuff, but even then, I have a lot of fun doing it, so do it so you have fun. It's kind of the whole point of playing a game, nope. And that's also the underlying... I'm in danger. Where the fuck did you come from? That is so mean! Ambush foe! Remember, the game is against you! Also, another lesson to take from Etrian Odyssey if you were going to Dungeon Master. Unless you are designing a fucking character grinder, it is not DM versus player. This is so mean. I'm almost half tempted to try to tackle this foe to actually escape. But I value my life too much. I also value the progress I've made too much. Yep, we're threading out. Bye-bye! That's so fucking mean. Rip to the player that didn't have an Ariadne thread on them. Alright, buy my shit. Alright, Apothecary has Bravant. I don't know what that does. I'm sure it'll never happen again. Sure it won't. Look, there are worse foes in later games. Not later in this game. In fairness, the only experience I've had with FOEs so far, outside of, like, actually in this game in my own personal playthrough of Etrian Odyssey, was Labyrinth of Refrain FOEs, and those FOEs, they are certainly mean. I know 4 of some FOEs that will charge 5 spaces towards you every turn of a battle? On maps with no what the fuck? Dude! Oh yeah, the Ocarina's for a Troubadour. I was gonna see if I could give it to anybody, but I didn't. Look, guys, I used to play Magic the Gathering. Got me some slack. Oh, I do want to replace that thread, though. The reason I have 2? 1 to escape from dungeons, 1 in case I forget to buy a backup. Or 1 in case I forget to buy the replacement, rather. The only good news, they don't move if you aren't in battle. That is fucking gross! Candy made of bitter mugworts. Slightly decreases defense, but slightly increases attack. Don't need Medica 2. Besides, they cost like fucking 8 of these. I think we need like 3 to replace what I've used. And now we're at a point where we actually have money in our account. The fuck is this? Alright. Save. Alright. Then forced entrance. Getting to a point where I'm considering swapping the current members in the party. We're just not quite there yet. Chop. 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 Nothing! Heck you. Alright, daily limit reached. Now we descend. Oh, out of my way. Feels like after a certain level, monsters should just be all like, you know what? Nah, I want nothing to do with you. If I were feeling bolder, I'd even try to take on that foe. Oh, good. Died. No, in order to actually go back there, I'd have to... Yeah. Slip in right as they take that step, which they take their step immediately after I take mine. Not at the same time. So when they're right... If you look at the big map up here, if they were right below where they currently are now, and we're going to head up, and I was here and I tried to move into that space, I just run into them. And then there are giant FOEs in 5, for whom a step is 3 spaces. Why? Wherefore? Wherefore do they find the reasons to make these harder foes? That is evil. Like, Alice Nani the fuck. Ow. Live, but this is... Take strain. The FOEs are 3x3. Oh, I know, I figured they were 3x3, but what the fuck? Why do they gotta be 3x3 even? Again, evil! Which gives you an idea of how the fudge you dodge them. I think it. I await a finished thought with bated breath. I think it. Right, I gotta right click when I'm not hovering over the map. Ads are gonna play. It's fair to call Etrian Odyssey the Dark Souls of JRPG dungeon crawlers. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. There are meaner. Spelling's still wrong, bah. Yeah, no, there are far meaner. As a whole, they are average for the genre. Says a lot. Before I go any further, I'm gonna mark this fucking ambush foe as a warning. Don't go through that fucking door. It's partially for me, mostly as like an in-lore, like, just don't. Alright. Ads are playing. We don't like to play games when ads are playing. So, we're taking a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey HD. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. I am the back. Hang on. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And let's get back into it. Ah, yes. Yeah. Coming in. All right. Okay, we are okay. We can win these fights easy. And I leveled up again. Custom, Manaswel. Provoke level 9. One more level and that shit's mastered. Hey, you! Your mother's a hamster! It's every time. It is now 10 o'clock. In-game. Defense down, how dare you? My goodness, I need a lot of EXP, eh? Amber lump, amber lump. Tiny petal. He's lump. She's lump. She's lump. She's in my head. I actually really don't like that song. And, like, if you asked me for specifics, I would tell you, I just don't vibe with it. I think it's mostly the sound of the singer. I haven't listened to, like, any other songs from that band. Based on that one song, I'm not sure I'd really care for them. Well, this looks terrifying, but also promising. That's... maybe? Ah! No, that's just evil. There we are. And then, boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Door there. Also a door here. A wall behind me. At least I hope there is. Killing all that. Dead end all the way over there. I think in the dead end. No, boring. Alright, when I said is there anything in the dead end, I didn't mean enemies. Do not count. You should know you do not count. Well, good adventures go left. Last words. Oh, game, you spoil me. It's another take point. Yeah, well. If I find out that if I had gone in this room first, and it would have meant I wouldn't have been trapped in there with a foe. Okay. I was gonna say, I would have been very upset. Another one of these. And victory is mine. Another vine. I guess you could say victory is vine. That one doesn't make a lot of sense. Theriaca A. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, you son of a... Not me puffing my cheeks, because I'm like... The way forward is hidden. So Bogan is in trouble. Oh, medic at him. Well, Bogan's dead. Oh. Oh no, I just drew my map like an idiot. This is part of why I like this, because if you're not diligent with your map, you can just be an utter fucking fool. And draw it wrong. After passing through the door, you reach a clearing. Without warning, an ear-piercing scream sounds out, followed by the growl of a fierce beast. Mere yards away, a giant wolf is preparing to spring onto an unlucky soldier. The wounded soldier seems to be petrified with horror. Step forward. The desire to draw your weapon and rescue the soldier wells up within you. I'll fucking try. As you gird yourself for battle, the faint ringing of a bell reaches your ears. Searching for its source, you find the hexer Tlaktka standing quietly there. Her lips scarcely parting, the girl with the ringing bell murmurs a mysterious chant. All at once, the wolf that had stood ready to pounce stops moving, its muscles tensed. A final word from the girl, blood spews from the wolf's jaws, and it collapses. They don't hear or see well, the flame-haired girl whispers, but they can smell blood. Fixing her pale-eyed gaze upon you, the girl approaches. You should be careful. It's dangerous to fight wolves with open wounds like this. Hand outstretched, Tlaktka sprinkles some droplets of shining water on you. Party's HP and TP are fully recovered. Hey, is Bogan revived? I'll tend to this soldier. You should go on. The stairs to the 4th floor are not far. As she speaks, Tlaktka points you to the back of the room. I'll stay here until you defeat Fenrir. Come back if your wounds become too severe. Tlaktka turns away, her attention focused on treating the collapsed soldier's wounds. The way is clear to continue forth. Hey, did you? Oh my god, she did! Huh. Thank you! Gotta be an expensive fucking item. Alright, place your bets. Is there going to be a shortcut here or not? Well, it's nice that Bogan's alive again. There are the stairs. It's like... does appear to be the case. I can draw well. No, I do not want to talk about it. Crap. Is crap. Well, okay, technically it's a claw bug, assuming. Well, no, there is, in fact, a secret to get back here. In theory. I think the path from the previous floor that is unexplored at the moment, this bit up here leads to a section that'll go down, or perhaps it's a way back up from a lower floor. Who's to say at the moment, you know? When were you an authority on this labyrinth? My fiance just called me Weather Boy.
Yeah, what do you like to know, Weather Boy? Discussed this meme before.
We have discussed this meme before. I'm sure you could, babe.
I am some
Touché.
And I may have the stuff already saved.
Fair. Out of room. Oh boy. Tiny petals are released.
And you have an unfair advantage.
Oh, fair. Her quests from Bar for that area. Don't worry about it now. Worrying about it. It's one of those things where I like to mostly theorize about what's back there, less so I know we'll get there eventually. Actually valuable though. And descend. It feels all kinds of wrong.
This close. It says if you have to add sauce/seafood to all of your meals. And the search is Viking.
Oh. I mean... Right. You will, and you'll hate it. Of course I will. The distant howling of wolves reaches your ears as you venture deeper into the forest. Their wild cries echo through the trees. Suddenly recall Talakta's words. She warned you that this is a dreadful place where feral wolves dwell. Continue forth, the threat of approaching wolves uppermost in your mind. Oh, cool. I can see so many foe markings. Just so many. Oh boy. I am not looking forward to this, not one bit. Looks like there are circular patrol paths. That would be the case. I had to guess the route that you just... Though, it might be bigger back there. It actually does look bigger back there. oddballs because I can't quite get a good estimate. This. Oh. Yeah. Hey, they don't patrol in circles. Let's do a door. That door go. Well, guess I better find out. Treasure. That's where it leads. You know, in case you were wondering. Sure, not everybody was. Oh, right, I can't hold it anymore. I can use a couple Medica. Apparently I can use 2 on me. 3 total. Alright. Prevent! Handy. Sort of. The only real issue is that I'm kind of stuck. It's not like I can just wait a turn. Though I wish I could right now. Flight rate confirmed, cancels, out. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in here. Checkmate, I guess. Back home I go. I gotta offload my shit anyway. Buy my shit! Nectar! The hell is your new stock? Beast bow. I need another large fang. Apothecary. Revival elixir made of honey. Resurrects with low HP. I cannot revive my party members! I was almost there anyway with fucking Sarah. I'll keep one handy. On that note, I need to buy another thread. God, it would literally almost about the time when Sarah could do it her fucking self, which, by the by, I forgot to spend her skill point. I forgot to spend both their custom points. Oops. Like, one more level and I could have just done it my fucking self. Rhyminy. Look, you'll want something if Sarah bites it even then. Fair. Alright, now I gotta crawl around until we can get back down to the lower levels. I actually want to... that. Oh, Extend it. Yeah, baby.
I love you.
I love you too. Because it just becomes too difficult to time around the foes. Oh, heaven knows I would like to make it one continuous line. If I did, though, I run the risk of running into foes. And determine what I use these. I'll do that, though, because that is basically a rest point at the moment. It may not be there forever, but it is there now. Oh, I wanted to delete that, thank you. And now we just automate things. As I eat an apple. And attempt to do it in such a way where I don't, like, trigger y'all. I do apologize if you do hear me munching on it. Like, I'm not going, like, big, chompy bite. I'm just kind of grinding my teeth against it. Should be simple enough to do output strategy, yeah. Might be able to get away with... Might be able to get away with those kinds of steps. I will say we can go that far. Alright. Not a problem. Hey! Sarah's patch-up kicking in. Like, Sarah right now is restoring very teeny tiny amounts of HP after battle. But it's more than enough for what we need. Frankly, as far as this room goes, we're going to turn off auto. You can pretty safely do it that way. Patch up nice because it's percentage based. Yeah, no, I do concur. Big guy. I do little guy, you do big guy, you do other big guy, and then you do guy. Like the rest of the medic, it's non-scaling fixed-ish value heals. Well, they do. That's everything else that they cast, which is very high, like, base heal plus a small percentage of, like, tech, I imagine. Alright, this foe. Turn that off. Oh no, there is no tech factor until Monkin 3. Oh. Well, that's fucked. When you step forward, it steps forward 1, 2. There we go. Although, I was gonna say, yeah, no, you actually want to here. Provided you don't get into a battle at a very inopportune time, that should be consistent. We can just wail on that until it stops moving. Jin gotta level up. This feels far too greedy at this point. We're getting very consistent drops. The can of corn? Oh.
She thinks it's one of the squeeze.
Jesus.
It is, in fact, water flavored.
Jeez. Our cat's silly. Probably actually worth having more TP on Jin. If I were to auto from here, whether those doors work. But I don't think we have the auto lines for it. Nope, we do not. Damn it. Alright, honestly, at this point, we would just not worry about it. Because we want to save some auto lines if we're going to grind on these floors. So we can make an easy loop here. We can just pace back and forth there. So it's not like we can't do something. Bryn took some damage. We'll say this much, I definitely want to explore most of the next floor. And then if we have to retreat, then I bring in Tura over Bryn. Yep. But I'm not going to worry about it because that would be 20 items, and that's a lot of items to take up my inventory. Grab. Bogan's almost level 13. The flame-haired Hexer is standing in the same place as before. her stance unchanged. She gives you a faint nod as she turns to face you. How fare you? Hope you're not pushing yourself too hard, she says demurely. As she does, she sprinkles a few more of her shining droplets on you. Water from a spring deep in the forest, she explains. Heals your stamina. The Hexer speaks true. You find your stamina regained as the cool water soaks into your skin. Party's HP and TP are fully recovered. The fourth floor is home to many wolves. Take care. The girl shyly turns her head away after delivering her warning to you. Your strength regained, you feel ready to continue your adventure into the forest. Alright, let's get more of the next floor explored then, yeah? So we got back and forth patrols. Concerningly. That way. Ah! That's a loop. What? Won't be me! Wolf has appeared. We're gonna try it, but this is gonna be dangerous. Fast. Missed. Missed. Provoke. 50 damage. 55 damage. That has 250 health. That's terrifying. Yeah, defense, provoke, draw rate up. Ow? That was half a foe's health in one turn. Discovered a new monster. Well, oh shit! Okay. They are all attracted to combat. That is horrifying. Blood hunters. I saw all that red and I was immediately like, oh, I am fucked. Because I thought that meant that I just attracted all of them to chase me now. But no, we're okay. Thank Christ. Alright. That is a loop. Retracing my steps to make sure that I didn't skip anything. But that would also be our 10th monster, technically. Does he actually complete the loop, or does he just... Okay, it bounces back and forth. I don't like you. Why are you doing this to me? This is mean. Stop it. Get help. Okay. Yeah, it's anytime you get into a fight, they're like, blood for the blood god? Blood for the blood god? That's certainly nice of it. It patrols between 2 doors. Okay, I drew that too long. What's this? Mine point. Metal horn. Metal horn. White stone. Metal horn. Hey! Pyrozine! Needed that. Which reveals the real danger of them. Getting buried if a battle goes wrong. Yep. One at a time, I can handle them. It's when it is no longer one at a time that it becomes a problem. Oops. Alright, ads are going to play any second now. So let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey HD. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, ads are done. Let's get back into it. And hopefully not be swarmed by a shitload of wolves, because that would be bad. Like, incredibly. It's like the one game that I wish had a fucking wait command. Where you just sit there, like spam space or something, and wait. But nope. Gotta play around, it chuckles. Hey. Did you actually go into a true blue loop? Yep, that is a true blue loop. I'm sure I'm missing tons and tons of shortcuts. Well, now you're just a normal-ass enemy, ain't you? Instead of, like, a rare enemy or something. Bonk. You want to be honest, given how much time passes each step, I think each tile is probably at least 100 meters across. Good lord. Fair. Are. 4 anyway. It's a little dead end. With a mine spot, I'm out of mining, but hey! If each mine spot has like its own, what the fuck are you? Well, I don't like you. I love you. Wow. Can love not be an, like, extreme form of like? In Japanese, they use the word for like to express their love.
I'm being silly.
I'm being silly back. This is probably not gonna end well. Oh, 5 damage from a boost. Okay, still 1 shot. It dropped a thorn. Somehow get into an encounter. Also, in case I see another one of those fucking things. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it is the morning. Does that... Oh, do an advanced form of a loop? Ah!
Yeah.
I was spooked by the wolf! Apparently we spooked the wolf. Everybody was spooked. Spooky moment. Damage, 4. 68, cool. 84. Hey, we graciously are gonna be okay. Because, like... Ow. I can manage the aggro just fine. Ugh, okay. That's right, doggos. Nothing to see here. Interesting section. Like that. Hey, a door. Was correct based on that. That dude will wander in front of said door. Rather rude of him. Yeah, you can see where like the map making process in this game requires quite a bit of time, and how like you would just like crawl through these dungeons. Like, if you'll excuse the pun, a proper dungeon crawl. Oh god. Oh god. Jen, electrocute this fucking bug. Thank you. Oh? Ah, yes. Yeah.
You're like, please, 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 please.
I'm a sucker for mac and cheese. What can I say? But then again, it's like one of my autistic safe foods, so. God, yes. You had me at mac and cheese.
I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna work. Pick up to a pack.
Oh my god. That would be nutty, babe.
You have a bread machine, and I can do that.
True. Oh yeah, we have a bread machine. That's how I can make pizza dough. Duh.
Yeah, precisely.
I completely forgot we had a bread machine.
It has a need function that it just.
And that's all it needs to do. My ass over here, acting like fucking Simbully Rudolph.
Everyone uses like the same.
Rough bouts, yeah.
Yeah, if you looked up high protein. I would just add some.
Right. Right. Yeah, well, clearly I failed map making school. Don't know why they let me be an adventurer if, like, I failed map making school. That wolf is in a tiny, tiny loop. Again, so mean. Why you gotta be like this game? Oh god, Bogey's dying. Bogey, stop dying. Bogey? Bogey. Bogey, stop. Stop dying. Stop that, sir. You're not allowed to die. I will tell you when you are allowed to die. And it is not today. Okay. Man, I failed map making school. Really, it's just my depth perception sucks. Got Medica 2. Okay, so yeah, that's the circle path that this enemy's taking. It doesn't mean that there's not something in the middle there, but we know based on that FOE that that's what we're looking at. I'm gonna go back there and like actually take a look at the room proper. Oh god, now I'm really starting to understand like why we're being like sent into these battles with such hard opponents, really. Oops. Oh. None of the enemies give a flying fladoodle what's going on right now. Because they can't reach me. It feels really good when your map is, like, basically perfect. Aha. Small Fang Hairtail. Turns out there was a reason for this room. Honestly, with the idea that these wolves are being led, directed even, this just adds evidence to that idea. Obtained a plate. What? Oh, breastplate carved from a metallic horn. So it's plate mail. That's a lot of defense. Yeah, Launchnecht and Protector can wear this. And my speed don't matter that much. I just need enough speed to lock the fuck in and get my, Provoke up. Oh, dear. Yep. I want to find the stairs to the next floor, and then we'll swap to a more, like... shit. Well, the claw bugs shouldn't be that big of a problem. Don't have the attack power necessarily. So I'm a little worried about this. I want to take out the higher damaging and technique using rollers, however. And then from here, we'll just auto battle. Point in case. I am level 15! Provoke has been mastered. I now execute it as fast as I can. And it only costs 3 TP. And it probably also gives me the maximum amount of defense boost that it can. Go. 3. Because we're assuming that this is... Oh. Get what assuming gets ya. It gets you a fat load of nothing. There. Nothing interesting in that corner, however. In theory, this fight should be doable as well. Big time in theory, this one. Oh. What did you find? Bound my head. Okay. That did hurt, but yes, it is doable. One second, you uncultured bastards. Alright, okay. Provoke being pretty damn good. Not that surprising, all told. Alright. Might even be overpowered, I might say. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to resupply before we get all the way to the boss fight. I just want to find the stairs, though. Why in the hell? Oh, there's the door. Alright. Easily doable. All systems full power! Boost to win! And there's our door. Here are our stairs going further down. Now, where does that door lead to, I wonder? Treasure in a fight. Mostly treasure. Wait. Because we know this guy hits hard. That is pretty fast, though. 3 is mine. Well, I'm keeping the thorn. Tiny petal, man. And chest. Our inventory is full, but I can use, like, my last Medica. Alright, that one's properly valuable. Hell, it would actually let us continue on a little bit, but again, we want to trade out some of the party at this point for some of the B team. Because they could use the EXP. And also, Bryn is not for combat. And because we're going to come up upon combat, I don't want her to be in the party. Because it's going to be serious combat, and she just doesn't have the skill set for it. But she has been insanely helpful so far. Okay, I'm back. Wait, before I do that, Radha Hall. Party Anonymous. There we go. Discoveries. There we go. Clawfly, Wolf. Item Compendium. Line, come behind. So many things. So many things. The Monsters Codex now has over 10 monsters entered into it. 11, to be exact. That's the guild. Golden Deer Pub. Got you your Pyrazine. Welcome back, kids. Found a Pyrazine, huh? Keep up the good work. Red Charm. Welcome back, kids. Yikes. Had to go all the way down to the 3rd floor for this? Well, thanks for your hard work. Go further, the rest will practically fill itself in. And then I need a level 20 Landsknecht, which, good fucking luck on that one. We got a Red Charm, which, yeah, we kind of already had that. I'm just gonna sell that thing. Anyway, buy my shit. Almost 1,000 N there. You can now get a Wakizashi, buy plate, and there's also a gem ring. Now only Ronins can use a Wakizashi, so it's kind of moot that we can buy it now. Armor, plate, we're already equipped with that, and only a Landsknecht can also equip plate. One more vine. We also need one more vine there. A gem ring. Ring with a shining stone found in the forest. Gives volt resist up. Which I imagine means we take half damage from volt damage? I don't think we've really encountered volt damage yet, though. Ariadne thread. Don't see much need to place anything. We've got the one nectar, really in case of emergency. Buy a second. The Medica ones are still the most superior of healing items by 12. A second Amrita since we can afford it. Game's picking up now that we actually have, like, an economy, money to work with. Let's sleep. 75 N! It was 65 N yesterday! The fuck is wrong with you? Alright. Bogan hits like a truck. Which, you know, is all well and good, but that's the only thing he does. He just bonks, and he bonks real goddamn hard. I feel like Bogan should be swapped out for Plutia, and Bryn should be swapped out for Datura. And then we've got our exploratory A-team. Mana, Plutia, Jin, Sair, Datura. Though it might look more like Datura, Jin, Sair. Ends up being a really biased-looking group, at least for the time being. But that's kind of our Monster Hunter team. Alright, formation. Me, Plutia, Datura, Jin, Ser. We'll actually register. Set 1. Plutia has a little extra TP that needs to be restored, but we're not going to spend time at the Rooster Inn for that. Plutia's level 10, Datura's level 9. This might be a bit of a problem, but it shouldn't really come up. We'll just fight everything as we get to it. That's the downside of EXP not going to people that are chilling out in the guild. Do a quick save. We're going to go down to the 5th floor with this group. Run, run, run! Nope. Well. Ow. An odd group. Very, very different from... Well, not super different. Like, there's still the alchemist and medic in the 3DS version of Etrian Odyssey 1, which has the story element in the story mode. But instead of a Lunchnex, we have a Protector. Instead of... Who was their other frontliner? I think it was a Protector. So that was Lunchnex Protector, Alchemist Medic, and then a class from like 3 or further on that can equip guns. But yeah, we have a Protector, Dark Hunter, Alchemist Medic, and Survivalist. Not quite the same thing, huh? Here we are. They're almost to the level where I think she gets revived. Oh, boo. I'd rather not run into the FOE. Turn off auto run. That is not fun. What is going on right now? Please stop that. Please stop following me like that. Please don't. Sarah's level 14. And yeah, now we have Revive. Now to dump the rest in the TP up. This one, I'm good to auto. Well, now that's just being petty. Applied poison. Could be stronger. which is desperately needed. Yeah. For some reason, now I'm imagining if Etrian Odyssey had weapon armor breaking enemies. That would be so mean. This fight by itself should be winnable without much strategy involved. Nope. We got an ambush turn. A little risky, but we should be able to win this without strategizing. Still here. She gives us that full heal. We are on our way. I'd like to say we wouldn't have to strategize for this one, but I know better than to trust my own foolish thinking on that. Gender's level 14. Custom. A little worried that against the boss fight we're not going to do a lot of damage, but conjure a warp to the last visited geomagnetic field. Not that useful for the time being. We get TP regen, even level 1. That would mean that Jin would always have some amount of TP in order to cast their formulas. I think the most consistent way, well, for now, because that wolf is dead, is to just go this way. That wolf's back, that will change, but oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, none of that. Shame be upon ye. Oh, we're not even gonna skill, we're just gonna pop a Medica. Bash its skull in. Or really, it's Carapace. Custom Plutia. Just gonna sink another one into Whip. Where your whips do more damage. Oh, this is a mean setup. It starts in 5. Heck you. Okay. Plutia is not having fun over there. Should have gotten all of the vines we need in order to, like, finish making some stuff. Staring down the roar. They should be right behind us. They are. I feel like there's a very real possibility. You go down to the next floor, and turns out, though you went downstairs, there are no upstairs. Don't ask the dungeon layout how that works. Get rid of that. Like 2, 3. Sure is. Need that so much. Oh boy. If there are wolves around here, I don't see them. The fuck is that? I know it's called a war bull, but the fuck is that thing? Don't you dare start charging at me. Legs! Ow! That really fucking hurt! And that was after my ass used a fucking provoke. Okay, well, the Warble just fucking drops Gumhide, I guess. Ow! Fuck a duck. We are not in Kansas anymore. And by not in Kansas, I mean we are very much no longer in Easy Town. No, just get the fuck out of here. I'm more concerned that it only dropped Gumhide. Yeah. What's this? That is a mining point. There it is. The game is expecting me to work with the armor so far. Oh boy. 4? One moment. I'll be right back. 15 seconds till the ad's done. Well, I'm here, even though there was an intermission screen. My neighbor just locked their phone in their car, so I called the towing company for them. Only works with Bob.
Modern.
I'm surprised because
I mean,
my fob has a car key in there that I can unlock the door with.
you have more
I mean, it's
good to have a backup.
yeah, it's trading the convenience of having multiple ways of opening a car door with the security of being harder to open them. It's always a fucking sliding measure. All right, back to it. Thank you for your patience while I dealt with that. Ah! The fuck is that thing? Fiance is like, I don't want to know what that thing is. I do not blame them. You're attacking no one else. Do you hear me? No one else. Gag. Bound the head. Ramp. Oh my god. You gotta bind your fucking arms or something? What is that, like, tied to? We'll figure it out. There's treasure at the end of this hallway. There are also more warbles. Skills. Cuffs. I want to save this boost. That didn't work. Ow. Datura got a crit. Thank you. 3. There's a treasure chest in front of us. Heal up really quick because I am taking a fucking beating. Thankfully, my little strategy's working, and I'm the only one taking damage. That's the whole point. A boar spear? What? Hunting sword shaped like a beast's fang. I mean, I guess I won't say no. That is quite the upgrade. Oh no. Okay, try cuffs again. Ow. Issue is if it doesn't proc, there's no point in doing it again, because we take it from like 100 to nearly dead each time. So it's hard to tell if that will actually stop Rampage or not. Because if it would stop Rampage, then, yeah, no, we do that every time. Don't know if it will. God, there's so many of them. Cuffs. Your TP. Yours, on the other hand. Well, that time I didn't even get provoke off. It just hit me normally. Jackass. Oh, cool. There are still foes around here. Makes sense. And it spotted me. That's worse. That is worse. Nope, 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 nope. I ain't fighting two of these. I might have to. Arms have been bound. Ha-ha! Rampage is dependent on arms! Luck the fuck out there. That foe is getting close. I want this fight resolved before we get to that point. Arms bound. No rampage for you. Right fucking there. Okay, thank God. Yee! Is... Oh, why? That is so rude. Constant proc. All that. What? How did you attack the back row? Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. We are in so much goddamn trouble. Oh, it's a wolf. We're gonna overwrite my provoke? Or did I just fucking forget to... I forgot to do it. Okay. This isn't quite as bad as I was fearing. I am also terrified that they can just attack the back row. That's really mean. Miss me. Okay. Well, that was certainly an adventure. Okay. I'm not terribly surprised. The most efficient usage of my items. Because everybody needed a fucking heal there. Oh my god. I thought that fight was gonna go way more tits up because I had no idea what that foe was. I'm lucky it turned out to be a wolf. Had it been, like, something else, I think I just would have died. Okay, no rampage for you. Save that in case I really need it. We also have the vines to turn in as well. This is a weird intersection. Intersections usually aren't shaped like this. Oh, oops. I can't do that. That's such a bad habit of mine, making those assumptions. Or... yeah, this game's really kicking me in the teeth right now. The only issue is that it's kicking me in the teeth, and yet I have strategies already to deal with it. Just like, oh, you kicked me in the teeth, huh? Let me just, like, revive myself really quick. That would have been comedy had I gone down this way. Hey, remember when I was saving the fort? Good lord. Manaswel's just getting the pulp beaten out of him, though. Hello, Pluty, almost right there. Jesus. Like, criminy, be nice to her. And I'm sure that the draw rate isn't even 100% right now with the provoke. Probably something more like in the ballpark of like 90. Nothing. This is just a dead end. Oh my god. See if I can't get cuffs to proc. Cuffs procced. Try to use Rampage again. The game will tell you that, hey, you can't use that skill right now when you have that status helmet. Does it not give the same benefit to the enemies? That's kind of unfair. I won't necessarily complain. It's just a little shocking after coming off of the tail end of Persona, where it's like, oh yeah, anything that you can do, the enemy can do. It's always very fair. Now it just feels like, anything you can do, well, sometimes the enemy won't get the same benefits, but hey. Heyo, hello Metro the Red, how is you? Oh, this looks like a fucking ominous hallway. Looking on this map. Oh, there's like a whole ass little section over here I haven't even explored. Ah! I am almost out of TP. Can I have... Oh my god. I'm gonna get smacked in the face with a fucking... the rampage is gonna be real. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wait. That actually takes provoke away! Talking about symmetrical gameplay of Mega 10. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, as you know, I got off that recently. Not to say that this is asymmetrical, but I mean, if an enemy's hands are bound and then they're just not allowed to use, they try to use their own technique and then they just can't. It's like the game didn't even give them the same warning, like, hey, your limb is bound that this skill requires, you cannot use that. That the game's like, lol, fuck you. This game is a fair bit less symmetrical than Mega 10. The enemy can be bound, though. I mean, yes. But your skills also use body part. Also, yes! My point is that the game will stop you before you, like, actually dedicate your input to using that skill, though. Because it's like, this skill needs your head. Your head is bound. You try to use it on your turn, like, select it, I mean, and the game will be like, nope. Like, enemies don't have to deal with TP. Okay, well, that... fair enough, then. Yeah, eating the action. Like, the game will not eat your action because you were a dumbass. But the game will eat the enemy's action if they decide to still select it even when their limb is bound. The game's like, alright, well. Oh, I was gonna be like, here's an Ariadne thread? Even if I had the TP4 escape, I can't... or even if I had escape, I don't have the TP4, I'm pretty sure. I gotta get out of this fight. Let's reduce damage. We don't have enough for salve. You actually can be eaten too, but I guess in the enemy's case, they can still select the move. Yeah, no, and when you've selected everything, and then the limb gets bound, then that's like, well, fuck, kind of a situation. I feel like the enemy would be in a similar situation. But then, exactly, the last part is that the game will literally, it's like, well, I'm going to select this because it's wearing off this turn or something. The game will be like, nope. Not allowed. Why? Because it would eat your turn, and I'm not going to let you do that. Enemy wants to eat their turn, they are free to. There's a couple of ways that I can do this. Unable to flee. Unable to flee. You're about to see my stupidity in action. Okay. Have I played much of the series, or is this your first one? I've played a little bit of this game on the 3DS, which is the 3DS, like, remake. Also, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay at Manaswel Potion. So that notification noise didn't go off. Why not? Maybe it did and I just didn't hear it. But just because I played a little bit of the 3DS, like, story mode, you heard a noise. Okay, then I'm just deaf. The story mode remake. But right now I'm playing this, the HD version on Expert, which is apparently the original difficulty. Because I like playing games like this, like on their developer-intended difficulty or developer-made difficulty, which in this case is Expert. Because you couldn't select the difficulty before. Untold gives a lot of buffs. Yeah, no, I noted. It didn't seem particularly hard. This was the original mode. Which, I've played games like Etrian Odyssey, so frankly, I'm for this. Being challenged like this. Not... Okay, now you're just being mean. You're faster. I am actually going to pop a nectar. You're out. Just, like, out. Stuff, so... Sarah got a crit! What do you mean I needed the EXP the most! Somehow this game's taught me to enjoy getting my ass kicked. Okay, we need to bounce. We need to get out of here. It has gotten, like, incredibly dangerous. Well, okay. Revive, yes. Fucking smug-ass motherfucker making money off of me hand over fist. Alright, we'll get some upgrades, because this... Surely we'll get some upgrades off of this. We can make the bullwhip. We can now make the leaf coat. That's it? Just the bullwhip? Bullshit. This is bullshit. Also need to restock on items too. The leaf coat is defense +1, agility +1. And it's only for... medics, alchemists, and hexers. It gives +1 defense and +1 agility. It's so late! Buff coat is a better investment. Bruh! What the fuck? I have to suppose I could have gotten Vine sooner. But I just didn't. We are in for a rude boss fight coming up, aren't we? I used one of those. He also used both of these, I'm pretty sure. Yes! Just give me the fucking Medica. Good. Good lord. Oh. I shouldn't have to get to level 20 in order to get past this boss fight. Like, part of my brain is, like, concerned about that, but I'm also like... only if I want to brute force it, I feel like, would I need to get to level 20. I feel like I am more than capable to do it now. Admittedly, Plutia and Datura are both a little under-leveled. But we're geared up. We're geared up, ready to go. Just those fucking warballs, man. Absolute bane of my goddamn existence with how hard they punch. Speaking of Atlas games, I really do gotta play more Metaphor. However, another game has gotten in the way of that. My fiance has bought me Baldur's Gate 3 as an early birthday present. Boss isn't that bad. Oh, it's on anyway. Don't remind me. Because I'm like, that boss had a habit of summoning other, like, wolves with it, didn't it? When I played Etrian Odyssey on the 3DS, I'm pretty sure it did. And it's like, oh no. That's how I feel about that. Bunnies! You guys are like now honestly not even that big of a threat. Last stream, I saw them, I'm like, oh shit! Bugs Bunny has come to kick my ass! And now I'm over here like, dude, I hardly even acknowledge your existence. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to fight that FOE. But I'm not stupid. One boss fight at a time, please. Why? Why? Also resisted to Vault, so no point in using that. I also hate how that actually takes away... that guy realized his odds when he saw his buddy get killed. He's like, nah, peace. You know what? Fair, my guy. I will give respect to any monster that's just like, nah. Nah, dog. I'm not winning this fight. Fuck that. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to meta too hard with Plutia. Because if I were to meta, I'd start focusing into Gag for reasons. Alright, one more level, and then I could pick up Climax. It does not seem that useful to me. Activation percentage goes up, and then it gets more expensive. I have to assume at most it's like maybe 15% at level 10? Like, slightly less than a sixth of their HP? And I have to assume, because it's not mentioned, that it actually... the chance for that happening does not level up the higher level you get. There we go. Tura is leveled up. There we go. Now I can dump a point into multi-hit. I don't think I need to strat. Yeah, no. That answers my question. I can just handle mandrakes by my lonesome now. Thank you for still being here. Now to navigate through all the wolves, because all of them are back. Or I would have thought they all would have been back. Oh, the wolves I've taken care of are still dead. Wait, no they're not. What the fuck am I on about? Say, I'm pretty sure I can auto this fight. Sure, we can do it like this. Yep. Another gum hide. I'm gonna be honest, team. I don't think we're getting anything much better. That fight feels insulting. Like, when you have the correct setup for it, which is to have an alchemist. Okay, back here. That just feels insulting. Alright, let's explore more of this floor. You son of a bitch. How about you fuck off? Bastard. What's that? Like that? Yep. Sure enough. My eyes are kind of hyper fixated on the one side, so I want to make sure that, like, I wasn't ignoring something, but I figured I wasn't. The off chance that procs. I'll be okay. Level 15. Okay, we mastered Provoke. Harry would be cute. Fucking Aegis would be also very cute. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it and deciding what I need to do. Or rather, what I want to do. Escape from battle to the previous floor. Comes down, success rate up. So it's not guaranteed. So bad then. We're gonna bump my defense even more, because we haven't seen elemental-based attacks, or if we have, they're scarce at best. So I don't think I need to invest in my shield skill quite yet, but we're getting there. And multi-hit. Now we have that. Next level costs more. Sarah's got another one. We have everything that we need so far. We got the 1 point revive, 1 point in salve 2. We have cure 2. Hang on, I need to double check the form. No, it's cure 3. 3 points in cure 3, 1 point in salve 2. Cure 2, we only had enough to get salve 2. Now we just fucking ignore it. And Patch Up has the 1 point. The Now, we start dumping into TP up. Until we get that mastered, and then we can put a point into TP regen. Then we equalize everything out. Because balance of focus between Patch Up, Sal 2, Cure 3, Revive, and TP regen, but I need access to all of them first. But that will help. That should start helping immensely. There's a locked door here. I suspect I'm not going to be able to go that way till after the boss fight. I don't know. Place your bets. Guests in chat. Do you think I'll be able to go there before the boss fight? Because I don't think I can. Actually, okay, yes, I can. I just want to keep a consistent style. Cuffs. Fire 2 arrows at once or 3 at highlights. A bit expensive, so we're not going to be able to do that too often. We'll actually save that for boss then. Almost has another level up. God, here I am like, do I have to grind to level 20? Meanwhile, the game's like, get this man to level 20. That's how it feels. It feels zany. Surprised if that connects back here. That looks like cuffs in case that procs. I like doing, yeah, that's quicken. Defend. Cuffs! Rampage, you cannot do. Bitch! Get pwned. Feels real good when you're like, I know your secrets! And you just obliterate an enemy because of it. It's like one of the things that Atlas is really good at. When you figure out those secrets on how to like really defeat an enemy and just show it what's what. So you do. Quicken again. Bolt. That's one of my highest damaging techniques at the moment. Every time Cuffs procs and it stops it from using Rampage, that is like one more successful hitless battle. Which just feels huge. Fuck! I mean, we'll still be okay, but this is a little unfortunate. Don't think heal yet. Ow. What I definitely don't need to do is I don't need to boost. Fast compared to it. Also saving my boost at this point. Ow, okay. It dropped Stiff Hide. Put one back here. Seems odd if you ask me. one is a Jack Gang dead end. Wait. Another wolf spawn. Spawned behind me, no less. The fuck? Going. Okay, this time we got the upper hand on this fucker. Right, I'm just gonna pop a salve. And it's dead. Getting the jump on an enemy is great. Yeah, I gotta fight through it. I'll bolt into it. Ow. And it's defeated. Really? I mean, I suppose, yeah, they would actually be normal enemies on this floor, rather than like a dangerous enemy. One way forward. I feel insulted. Ads, really? Okay, stop. Take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey HD. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's actually finish. Let's win this fight. Alright, so we're doing Provoke. You're zapping that bug. That did Shell Guard. And victory! Okay. Nice and easy. We don't have 120 HP. I think we have 110 as our max. I'm 1 HP off. Excuse me. Well, there's only one way forward then. Slightly disconcerting, but... Alright, this is just rude. Okay, we can't... I could provoke. But we're gonna run into a problem. The problem is called these Mandragores getting rid of my provoke with the defense down. Mandragores, mandrakes. Woo! Think we can now do it. Throw a Medica at Datura. Crit! Provoke! Pull! Okay, we killed it anyway. Damn my heart. No. Bump that to level 2 then. Like, I don't mind the idea of getting disabled, but Plutia already has each of those skill types. So until way later, I don't want to invest into those kinds of skills yet. We already have a dedicated someone that can do that. So, 2. I'm sure everybody's got, like, their own map painting style. Chop. Chop. I'm starting to become very partial to draw the floor as I observe it, then fill in the walls. And we've been ambushed. This is gonna hurt. Speed is increased. Oh! You guys do realize I'm not terribly frightened by you, right? So, like, A for effort, C minus for threat factor. This has to be a dead end. Wow, who would have thought it? Okay, like if I were to predict up here really quick, it looks like it's gonna like start here, go over 2, and then like start going down outside the area, and then either like a big room or like some shenanigans going on out there. It is now evening. That's only a little terrifying. That looks like it's doing this number. How far? Very far, in fact. The wall stops here. That way, I assume it's going to look like that. I'm moving my mouse like you can see it, where these will connect. worry about that encounter. Sure, I'm not missing like an alternate way, but nope. The way forward. Seems like I'm done with the warbles for the moment. Please, level 13. Level 10, we can now pick up Climax. I don't think it's particularly useful. I'll still pick it up because Plutia's whole idea is whip skills, so I want all of them. But to get Ecstasy, we gotta get Attack up. So now we're gonna get Attack up. These are both scary, actually. They're both passives too, which I feel like makes them way goddamn better. Increase the damage of the boost attack, as well as when you're low on HP, do more damage. Like, may not specify what is low HP, but I imagine 1/6 or less health would probably qualify. This looks like a scary long-ass hallway. It is indeed a scary, long-ass hallway. In the middle of the night. Honestly, there's something a little spooky about the fact that the map isn't filling in for me. As I get further and further in. Okay. I'm gonna pop another item onto Tura. Rampage. Oof. Poke. Late on that provoke. Might have to come back when we're a bit higher on TP to take on the boss. I don't exactly want to go in there with only 5 casts of Volt. That seems really low. Like, we know what we're walking into, roughabouts. And by that, I mean, like, we know we're walking into a boss fight, so we shouldn't be stupid about this. No word there. Really, guys? Okay, so I'm worried about what might be behind this door. However, I'm also thinking that there's not... Fuck it. gets another chop. Like this. Really? No shortcut to here. It's not this far in. Do this much. Not a maze finding program. But I suspect this is the shortest path. Draw that to its, like, fullest extent, man. Okay, hold on. There's an argument to be made about how this is shorter. That is as long as that line will go. And until we find a shortcut, if there's a shortcut, that's the line we can take. And that'll bring us back here. Another weird room. That I'm not really encountering warbles anymore is like, dude, what gives? Dead end. Something interesting in the dead end. Kind of sort of weighing my options at the moment. Yeah, that works. In here. Gather room. The mine. Honestly, that's more helplessly groping around, seeing if there's a secret. Okay, lucky miss. I realized that Manaswel and Pluto were both a little low, and I had not been diligent about that. Well, this looks one of two things. Promising or terrifying, and I'm gonna go with terrifying. Let's back the fuck up and heal. I'm gonna get another Amrita at minimum. Hopefully that stiff hide gets me something. Need to find a large fang. Again, buy at least one more. Stay at the inn. 80 yen? Wasn't it 85 yesterday? Or was it 75? Probably 75. This man's smile, do not trust it. Motherfucker is a goddamn thief. Oh boy. Gonna auto run most of the way there. What you want to see? Okay, so they're there. What's the number of steps? 1. Stop. I think we're safe to just follow it, believe it or not. This might complicate it a little, but we should be okay to follow it. Yeah, that's the issue. I can't make it overlap. Get out of here! Venom flies. We're about to take on a major boss, and y'all are throwing like the easy fucking enemies. And there we go. You know, I'm just thinking. Oh, excuse me. And then if I follow that, what will happen? I was gonna laugh if it took me through the door. We'll see, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know it. Been missing out. Evidently. Huh. I'm gonna try something stupid. You're not doing a lot of damage to me. Okay, so will it successfully use this? I never knew it could do this! Okay, Plutia still takes a fair bit of damage, but I think that's okay. Plutia needs a heal after this fight, but otherwise we are doing okay. Ottawa can use doors and shortcuts. I must have looked like a fucking fool drawing my damn lines, huh? But I can use stairs, too. Or if it can't, then, you know, that's not as big a deal. There we go. On to the next floor. That off. In this case, I want the most consistent route. And this one should be the most consistent. About to find out. I think that's a yes. Oh, why? Perish. More bunnies! Oh boy. I actually have to think for these fights. And by think, I mean just, like, do the bare minimum. It can automatically use stairs. Bitchin'. Alright, we need to heal up before we go any further because of the warp holes on this floor. Quick custom check. Jin's got one. Missed that, so that's on me. The precise thing I'm talking about. Should be able to just auto-attack it. Plutia, however, needs healing, so... You a dick! Nope, we're gonna save our TP as much as we can here. Attack the right guy, I guess. Ow. Oh, just a moment. Healed up again. Now, unless there's like some spawning war beasts or some... War bowls, we should be more or less okay. Keyword more or less. Turret almost has another level. Does, in fact, have another level. Grab more agility. Raise her bow skill. I feel silly for being afraid of this room. But can you blame me? It looks like a fucking boss room. Though it definitely leads to one, that's for damn sure. Give me a second. Fuckers. Alright, I'm good. Sarah got a level up. The TP up. Open it. Blaze oil. Oil that imbues a weapon with the element of fire. Adds fire damage to normal attacks. I don't remember this. Seems helpful, though. Alright, well. Oh, good, more hallways. Here I am fucking ready for a fight, and it's like, oh cool, hallway. It's a fucking thing strung at the moment, because it's like, there's the boss room. Who fucking knows? Four, five. I swear to Christ. If there is a motherfucking shortcut, and it took me until now to find it, gotta deal with these fucking things. Ow. A wall of trees blocks your progress. Hey, look, I found the shortcut. I'm mad. I bailed because I was afraid that this was gonna be the fucking boss room. I feel so stupid. Oh well. I know where it is now, so, you know, that's a W. No, we're not doing that. You know, in case I don't die the first time, and I have the opportunity to escape. I don't know why I think I would, but hey. I wonder if there's like an exploit that speedrunners can use where, by using the auto-pathing or whatever, they are able to, like, bypass the need to know about the shortcut first. And the auto-path will just take the shortcut, because the auto-path knows it's there even if the player doesn't. The other skill point. Max TP plus 30%. See, at this point, that doesn't work. I figured they'd be too smart for that. Still, it was a funny thought. As you continue through the trees, you sense beasts surrounding you on all sides. Their reek is ever present in your nose, while their constant low growl plays on your nerves. You've reached Fenrir's dread lair. The speedrun does tend to do each stratum in as few dives as possible. Checks out. We're in here now. What the hell is that thing? Quicken. Throw a volt out. something. And I was speeding up, so I didn't see it. Evil Cry. Its attack went up. Oh, this isn't a wolf. It's a skull. Plutia leveled up. Discovered a new monster, Skull. Attack up. Plutia's gonna start smashing like a goddamn freight train. We do want to be careful about the amount of damage that we take, unfortunately. Because otherwise we're gonna have to start using Sayer's TP, and we don't have a lot of that. Ah! Right. Let's take these things out one at a time. This does not seem like an appropriate time to attempt to fight all of these things all at once in a single battle. They just have too much HP. No poison proc. Dang. It is resistant, but that does not mean immune to poison. It's also resistant to binds, resistant to instant death. Weak to whatever is next to that. Explosion? Also weak to fire. We got the fire thingamawhat's-it. Poison didn't successfully proc. I don't want to try to do it again. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm gonna say, at that point, just auto. Kill it. Based on the number of beasties behind it, I don't think we're gonna have much choice in the matter as far as how many of these things we're gonna end up fighting. I'd still rather have some level of control of that, though. Try again. Well, that hurt. Throw Medica 2 my way. That's Fenrir. We're sure about that. Don't attempt to escape. Come on, man. Was not provoked successfully. Fenrir is a wolf. They gotta redesign an Untold to better reinforce that. Yeah, cause that's not a wolf. That's a saber-toothed tiger. That's what that is. Saves that. Hold Fang. Ah. Add. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my damn best. We'll see where that gets me. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey HD. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. I have an idea or two on how I'm going to approach this fight. Neither of them are great. And we're at... Oh. Son of a bitch! Line of skulls waiting to dogpile. This is bad. What this is bad. It'd be one thing if the skulls didn't have, like, close to 300 HP. These ads are tanky as fuck. There goes Plutia. Can. Well, I don't think I can because of the type of fight this is. Yeah, no, there it is. 400 HP. I think we'll be able to run. Since, you know, it's a boss fight, but... I mean, maybe. Fenrir's too damn fast. I cannot escape this battle. Well, fuck. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Game over. Save your map and exploration data? Well, that's nice. But no, it did not save, like, the chest stuff. I don't think I can use that shortcut, because I didn't actually uncover that on that side. That's brutal. What that is brutally hard. Although I would be surprised. Or, no, it's not golden. I can't use it. It hasn't been discovered. I have to go around the long way. I picked up attack up. Okay. Oh, I was going crazy there for a second. Alright. We're not yet ready for that, then. Unfortunate. We have the best equipment, so if we're not ready to take it on, we would have to be under-leveled. Under-leveled and also without the correct skills. If the skulls are any indicator, it would be incredibly useful to have an alchemist that can use fire skills. We just don't have that. Yep. I will pester a couple of my friends because they haven't submitted characters yet, see if I can get them to submit something. Per the norm, I'm not going to tell them what they should submit. So if they are following the VODs, hello, hi, nice to see you. But 2, submit whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to submit like an alchemist that uses flame skills. If you do, okay, that's fair if that's what you really wanted to do. But, you know, anywho's a what's-its. I mean, I don't want to just throw myself at it. We only have about 30-ish minutes left of stream, so we're gonna call it. So, yeah, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream and watching me get my face punched in. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys sticking around to the end or however long you stuck around for. It gives me folks to yap at, talk to, discuss game design philosophy, both for tabletop role-playing games as well as Etrian Odyssey and Persona and the like. I think that's about it. Is there anybody that I can raid? Ugh. What am I following? Yes, let me raid the anime girl with their side boob out and everything. No. I mean, it'd be a funny bit. Still no. Oh, Mech Warrior 5, which is fun. Cake's doing Sunday Bunday. Which, I mean, one day I will stick around and watch that. Tom doing IRL cam? The fuck is this? I mean, he doesn't have to do VTuber cam all the time. Also, goddamn, 5,200 resets to try to get this Quagsire. We're gonna rate Tom Fox. He's playing Pokemon Coliseum, shiny hunting the Quagsire from that game. I don't even know where to begin on the odds of that, so God knows how he's had to reset this and how many times he's had to check, but yeah. Folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Manaswel Potion. And I'll see you guys next time. I gotta be consistent. Is it I'll see you guys next time or I'll see you next time? It should be I'll see you next time. I'll get it right.